Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. We are back at it again with some Trails Through Daybreak. And hello, hello. How y'all doing today? Hope it's been a good one so far. Man, I'm tired still. I started my run a little late, and I kind of got back not too long ago. Still feeling it. But anyways, we will be solving Criel today. I kind of forget, the name of, fairy big sister figure we're looking for, but it'll come back to us, you know? Anyways, a lot of people to talk to. I guess we go ahead and get started. Yep, that's the truck. We forget. Yeah, it's been a minute. Oh, I'm good, I swear. I just... Never mind, it's nothing. Please pay me no mind. Why is he acting suspicious? Huh. Thought he was giving me a funny look over there. He seems quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen this guy in my life. It's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave him be for now. The problem with Trails games, they all have Trails in the name, so I forget which is which. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the first, you know? It's like... probably as close as you can get to maybe Legend of Zelda, The Legend of Zelda, and you have the subtitle underneath it in the same way. So it's not too crazy end of the day, but once you get used to it, yeah. Why are they out here? They can't be, can they? I don't want to cross him. He's not your average guy. You're rubbing me the wrong way. Sounds like he's got something to hide. I'll keep him in my peripheral. Man, the first guy we ran into, completely suspicious. Boss Goddard. Sorry, can't talk much now. Need to fix up the bus here. My apprentice, Kaina, she's over there in the factory. She can help you out if you need something. She's still learning, but you wouldn't know it, looking at her. She can get your armament sword down in a jiffy. I'd appreciate it, actually. It'd be nice to get her some real-world experience.
Okay.
The factory's over around the back side of the church. My apprentice should be there running the store, so she can help with whatever you need. Alright, we got weapons too. Just basic stuff, though. If you got a use for them, you can take that stuff off our hands.
Alrighty.
Of all the times for monsters to crop up, I keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them, and yet here they were. I never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Right, I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. Or, wait, did he say he did, or he needs to remember to? Oh, okay. We're gonna hound his ass. Let's get paid, let's get that dough. It's looking like they'll be working on the bus well after sundown. I can only hope they'll get it fixed in time. We were bound for Empharia before we got derailed. Still have a way to go after crossing the border. Driving at night is too dangerous. We'll have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road. If we can stay the night here, at least. Hey, what's up, Kyle? I just came back from a little fishing trip. Did something happen? That's so tragic this game doesn't have fishing. Hope it's not too dangerous outside the village now. Anyways, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of these local fishing spots while I've got time. How could you tell me Kyle was saying this and there is no fishing in Kuro? I've been back on the fishing train as of late. Some of my friends got me back into it. I decided to bike out here for some fresh air and fresh fish, and boy did this place deliver. Unless I'm mistaken, and we will be surprised by the fish. Mari? Criel Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans when I travel. I like to just let things happen to me, so I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places. That's a vibe. Melissa. Van is a fish hater. I remember from Kondo, he was I forget, someone asked him yo, why is there fishing in every Trails game? And then I think he said something along the lines of oh, the boss likes fishing, so we had to put fishing in it, and it kind of just stuck. Do you know that green-haired passenger by chance? He really caught my eye. It's not often you find a suave urban type like him around here. I wanted to chat with him, but he disappeared on me. Maybe ran over to the inn. Oh, maybe he ran over at the inn would know where he's gone. I'll have to ask when I get the chance. Wait, dog? I wonder if there are more people like him in the big city. I can't wait to move there already. Wait for me, you dashing yuppies, you. Dog. Pup's been on edge lately. Just got back from a hunt. I heard the news. You telling me monsters attacked the bus? Yeah, was rolling by the village and just got jumped. We fought them off though, no injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about the attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird on my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What was specifically strange about them? So, I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes. I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. I can't really call it violent or aggressive though. Feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard though. They hadn't been causing trouble until now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you though. Doubt you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So Van, does that mean... Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting the same way. All we know, it could have been something else. That's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. I want to get to the bottom of this myself. Doubt I need to tell you, but y'all be careful out there too. You know what? I want to finish this game before Kuro 2. I am going to talk to people who look like they got stuff going on, like you. Gosh, but everyone kind of looks like they got stuff going on. Oh, mister, you were talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Huh, I give off that vibe. Good to know I can pull that off. Oh wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on second thought, you kind of look cold and creepy for a bracer. Here I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch at the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why, thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. It's good that Van just brushed off the cold and creepy comment. I don't want to talk the talk. I don't want to just talk the talk. I want to go and learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. Do you know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. You just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. And if they got room, they'll train you. Hell, you could probably walk in right now, long as they're not too busy. Oh, really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. Man, Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking after her brother, you know? That kid's a handful, but she keeps him in check. People say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's just humble. She's really strong when she wants to be. I want to grow up to be strong too, for her. I mean, for everyone's sake. It's because he's a creepy, cold, non-fishing person. The warmth in the heart comes from fishing. Walk into the establishment. Van hit him with that boomer energy. Simply walk in and give them a firm handshake. Kent? Come on, Kent. Let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. Aw, I want to stay outside. There's so many new people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. I wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Old man?
Well?
Hi there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Oh, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them. Crab Gaming. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. The cats. The cats know there are bad vibes here. Nero looks kind of stressed out, so I'm gonna bring him home. Ken just has so much energy. We have to drag him back inside whenever we play. And this is the inn with Ran. We get plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows? Maybe that lady and I would have gotten along had I gotten the chance to talk with her. Lady? So many weird people on the bus, I guess? Oh, right. If you happen to need some ornament work done, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. The boss has his hands full with the bus, but my friend's work there as his understudy. He's pretty good. I'm surprised Ben doesn't have anything to say about, like, talk of the town. Usually it's like the innkeepers that got the juice. Thanks for coming. How do you like the Galatis? Galatis? Oh wait, didn't we eat? That's right. Okay, we ate galettes here before we took off. Got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so if you're gonna stay the night, drop by here for dinner, yeah? I get this is pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll be able to relax now with their stomachs full. My daughter's been baking galettes practically every chance she can get. I've never heard of a galette. What the hell is a galette? Is it some sort of pancake? It is a flat cake. Oh, that looks so good, actually. Yo, wait a second. Yo, France might be onto something. At this rate, she'll be a better chef than me in no time. Good for her. I'm excited to see how good she'll get. My cookbooks came in. Man, when I scrubbed through the cookbook, you know, I want to cook. But like, I don't want to have to gather the ingredients. Like, I look at the ingredients list and I'm like, damn, that's what it takes? I'm totally fine with the prep work. I would love to do the prep. But like, looking at the ingredients and thinking in my head like, damn, I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store and get like a bunch of like fresh rosemary and like thyme or like a bunch of other shit. And it's like, oh, wait a second. That is the barrier I have to overcome. Kim. I'm headed to Remferia for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I've got to make some calls at the inn. My hosts in Remferia were very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that, but oh well. At any rate, it looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more we'll find. Is this going to be a HelloFresh sponsorship? Fuck. Ayo, give me that money? Yeah, I guess that's kind of what they're about, huh? Hold on. I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there. Nope, never been. Really? Could have sworn I... Oh, wait, you frequent that bistro in Edith's Old Town, right? They source some of their produce from us, and I'm the delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing your truck before. So the old man gets his veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite the hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. I never got the chance to say hi to Edith, but if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up. It's always nice to meet customers, clients, and customers of clients. It's tough work though, not gonna lie. I get now why my parents prioritized finding a job they loved over a job that paid. Welcome to Criel. Hello, hello. How you doing, Jeremy? Happy with
that huge thing's turning just from the wind?
Thursday.
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Swing! They should have let me go on the swing. It's fucked up. Van on the swing. What will he do? Jafar? Curious about the windmill, are you? This here is my prized grain thresher. It does its job plenty well. Veggies and galettes are well and good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's breadbasket with the wheat we produce. And though crops of any kind are a welcome sight, wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing out upon that sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, it just makes your heart soar, or it does mine at least. And you can't make beer without the right grains after all.
Alrighty.
You know, that's another thing I really like about these games too. Like, there is a source of food. You can see where like how the people live. It isn't just like random city and then that's it. You don't question where they get their bread. Yeah, the world is living, yeah. I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kaina was really into that stuff growing up, but now she's gone and joined the factory instead, so she can be a real professional. More power to her, I'd say, but all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. But we still question where the chests come from, yeah. Alright, I'll give it that, yeah, you're right. You know what? We'll chalk it up to like the Grandmaster or something. Never been any good with machinery myself. About all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guy says I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. Maybe like, yeah. Grandmaster's out here putting chests out for the greater plot. Or it is a result of the Septarians. Matona. How did you find our galettes? Not a lot of people know that their unique tastes come from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. My husband and I manage the buckwheat mill here in Criel. I don't do so for tradition's sake though. More than anything, I'm just happy to contribute to our village's specialty. Man, so like, when I looked up the galettes, I hope that's how you say it. Wait, I think there's a pronunciation here. Is there?
Galette.
Galette. Okay. I don't know if that's accurate, but if it is, man, there's like nowhere near me to get like a good pie. We gotta put in the elbow grease and the work ourselves for that. Kinda. Oh, welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbiments? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We might hit you up for that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needs work done with on her weapon, or some supplies maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling last night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that's odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time, I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns, or other stuff. Didn't know. Thanks. The people at the inn said that she came through here 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
Oh, you must be
Come and
travelers.
see if you'd like.
Giovanna? Ah, pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like bracers do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do. I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course, just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. I don't need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles, and they just not turning out right. Someone from the city like yourself might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? You got the moves like Jaeger? You got the moves like Jaeger. A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by chance? It's a popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans, for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor, and it smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. I went around and asked the villagers for advice, and some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival? I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook. But I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that'd be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... We make a good noodle. 1,000 Mira, that means this job is gonna take 1 hour. Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited. Oh. I'm gonna beat it. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. So you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot? Did you read the Calvert news you bought? I haven't, but I was thinking about reading it and then I saw 8 pages. You know what? Maybe this is gonna be the first game where we read the newspapers in a timely manner. What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't well put together. It took so much effort to get it to cut that it just sort of mangled the dough. The result didn't even look like noodles. Mangled the dough, the results didn't look like noodles. If it took a lot of effort to cut, usually that means there's too much flour. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't even soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong with making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough? And then the flavoring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. But there's a lot to unpack here. But before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make the stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Yes. Mostly from Mayor Weng and Matona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. That's as good a place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course. Thank you very much for your help.
Commencing mission.
Oh, that's new. That's kind of cool. Let's read the newspaper before we go on. The first one, it'll be lost to time. The second one, though, maybe I'll just like cliff notes. Because 8 pages and that's a lot of text. Let's see. Calvert proposes new international conference. It's been 4 years since the first West Emeria Trade Conference in Crossbell. They talking about it again. Recently, the Republic government has proposed a new international conference to replace it. Some sources within the government have indicated that this conference will seek Oh, I lost my place. That's what happens when I don't read in order. Some sources within the government indicate that this conference will seek to address a broader agenda than the previous one, taking into account issues beyond just the economic concerns of Western Zemuria, with special consideration for development in the Central East. Changes have been rapid and tumultuous for Zemuria in the recent years. Calvert has shown its intent to lead the continent into a new age, yet all seems that once again Calvert's leadership will be tested on the international stage. Each country has its own opinions on the big moves Calvert's been making. El Sam and Erebonia generally welcome the Republic's positive strides forward. On the other hand, Crossbell, with its own plans and in motion as the autonomous state, and Liberal, which has provided Crossbell various forms of support, are skeptical of Calvert's international policies, claiming a difference of stance. Attempting to replace the West Zemuria Trade Conference will just be one of the many challenges Calvert faces. If the current administration is serious, they'll need to win over these countries. Mesodem Film Festival. Film Festival cancelled due to terrorist threats? It's just like Erebonia! The Mesodem Film Festival, held every year in the Northport town, forced to cancel. Deciding to cancel prioritizes the safety of the guests. Difficulty in arranging sufficient security for the event and the ease at which terrorist cells have been growing in the area. Police have not yet been able to identify a suspect in the threat, however investigations are ongoing into a link between the threat and the groups with anti-immigrant sentiment, due to the controversy surrounding one of the films nominated for the festival, which deal with immigration issues. Wow, that is very topical. After running without problems for 20 years, this first incident in the history of Mesodem Film After running without problems for 20 years, this first incident in the history of Mesodem Film Festival has filled festival workers and locals alike with surprise, sadness, and anger they can't contain. Speaking to an anonymous source involved in operational oversights for the festival, he had this to say. This year, we ought to shut it down for the safety of the guests, but in the future, we should not allow intimidation like this to smother the freedom of expression. We need to rethink our approach to security so we can keep the festival open, even if another incident like this happens in the future. The film festival is the pride of Calvert. It allows us to refine and celebrate a new art medium together and expand our horizons of expression. The film festival is an opportunity for ordinary people to appreciate the new art form of film, which has been rapidly evolving in the last few decades. His passion for the film festival and his hatred for those threats led to its closure were evident in his words. To prevent threats such as these in the future, authorities will need to apprehend the culprits as quickly as possible. Yeah, we can only hope. Oh wait. Public and private need to work together. Vegas Films, a production company in Tharbad, has announced plans to open its own Tharbad Film Festival in October. We can only hope no similar incidents strike the Tharbad Festival, and the event goes off without a hitch. Maybe we'll see that? Where are we in the year again? Was there like a day? Oh, there's no date here. Huh. They used to have like what day of the month it was. I don't know if that's like immediately visible now. Unless... That's real life.
What's next?
I only wanted to check because it seems like that could be like a plot point, you know? We might end up seeing like the Tharbad Film Festival happen if it's in the future. Pretty early on in the game to drop it, so like it would make sense. Society. Another triumph for Beauty's Blade amidst growing popularity. Another case has been solved thanks to the tireless efforts of Elaine, Beauty's Blade Eau Claire, A-rank bracer of Calvert's Bracers Guild. The stage for this heroic action was in the city of Mart, in the western part of the Republic. While there to cover for another member of the guild who had been assigned to the area, she followed the information gathered on the case he had been working on and managed to sniff out a local hive of gangsters with ties to the Delore family, a secret anti-government organization, and single-handedly apprehended the criminals there. The group was a splinter organization that had broken away from the Delore family due to internal conflicts. Recently, Miss Eau Claire had more opportunities to travel around the Republic, gathering info and helping out in various cities. Countless requests for exclusive interviews. Last year, Eau Claire was subject to countless special articles in various publications. The guild has no comment on Elaine's personal life or goals. She is not currently in a position to accept interviews. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. And we ask that all media companies avoid pushing to cover activities in cases where such actions would jeopardize her work. Seems like Miss Alclara is going to continue to draw in fans with her strength and beauty. Advertisement. Ingot Orbital Automobile. Van has an ingot, right? Show the world your power. You should buy one. An ingot vehicle will never let you down. An ingot car can be adapted for to any use, from personal to commercial. In recent years, ingot vehicles have conquered the sandy dunes and snowy roads thanks to their durable engines and customizable undercarriages, making them a popular buy in the North and Central East regions. Powerful, reliable, dependable solutions that can fill any need. Next time you're in the market for an orbital vehicle, think ingot. I think I would workshop that motto if I were ingot. Like marketing. I think ingot is kind of like yeah, Das Auto. Das Auto. Okay, so we have a topic button. So I guess, oh, that's kind of neat. So that's how you differentiate like normal talk with when you have like a topic. You can choose to bring it up to people. Oh, would that mean that you can maybe like fuck up and not, you may bring up the topic to someone you're not supposed to? Hold on. Because like, why would it give me the option to yes or no? You know?
Can we talk?
Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat's my specialty. That's been passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now? That's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though, with what with galettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. The simpler way is to just use buckwheat flour, and that's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that changes the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80 dough. That's 80 buckwheat and 20% wheat. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. Huh, that's more complicated than I give it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Alright. It's in her blood, get it out. Yeah, I was gonna make a comment about microplastics, but it was gone on me. Buckwheat, the microplastics of the Zemurian age. Hello there. Are you here from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. My husband really emphasized trade in his time as mayor. We've even made deliveries reaching as far as Crossbell. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out here. You know, something else I'm really noticing too? Like, there's a lot more character variety when it comes to like, just like the side characters like this. Ah, you must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. If you need anything while you're here, I'll help. I'll help however I can as the village's mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see, though some of us do trek out of the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At any rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. Yeah, there's way more models. I should talk to the driver when I get a free moment. This sort of thing isn't unprecedented, given our village lies on a busy international route.
Let me ask you something.
Ah, is this about Giovanna's soba efforts? I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it. But I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, Field's not my forte, but I make sure to always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give some insight on the sauce, if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Huh, can you tell us more? The flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. But there are many other bases you can use: dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really anything goes so long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way, I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here, at least. At least I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger in the east. I see. We can probably use stuff more common around here then. So what should we use to make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil. Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking if we really want to make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we can get some of that? Aha! So, as it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you'd like, you only need to ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice, our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So, do we head back to Giovanna's now? Actually, I think we're still missing something. Oh, and what would that be? A secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics. But I say if we're making our own, we put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? You'll probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. We love finding plants by the creek. Oh, look at this right here. Is it lemongrass? It's a weed or something? Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here's what I call a fresh ingredient. City slickers, take note. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Van took the plants by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far East spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. Shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So, it's similar to other kinds of radishes. Oh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, I can take it. Now I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Huh, I never knew horseradish would look like that. I don't know if I've ever had horseradish. Sister? Welcome to the Criel Chapel. Oh, is something the matter? Oh, no, just... Are you from the Central East by chance? It was just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Ah, some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Criel. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serve in temples there, but the Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I wanted to come back here, to serve the village I call home. Makes sense. A lot of hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here, and they all just meshed together. Indeed. Criel is a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any creed or color. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. It almost feels like home to me. It was difficult convincing my mentor to let me practice back at my hometown, but she understands now how important Criel is to me. I owe much to her for my time in the Holy City. I do hope I can see her again soon. Let me in? Vicar Johan? Johan? Welcome to the Criel Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers then? I do hope you enjoy your stay here. I heard there was some sort of accident nearby, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as the other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get to the area all by yourself. Or, you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. I've made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. Quite the curious spot indeed. Johan dyed his hair, it's not blonde anymore. You'll see this series, pillars placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly animists of old paid tribute to their patron deities here. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago, and I happened to be there for it. Oh, a giant stone? Like for a spirit vein? Gonzalez? Giovanna's been messing with some stuff with some kind of recipe lately. What was it? Soba noodles? That sounds kind of right. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be delicious. Soba time. What does Martha have?
Hello.
Buckwheat cookie.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Save. Good call, good call. We're probably gonna get a choice here, and if we get it wrong... Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the village. Oh, thanks very much. Alright, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Teacher, ditcher. Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me a minute to clean up? Well, what timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Oh? Ah, Mayor Wang. I thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. A good thing that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head to the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure. Let me carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is put it together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Ooh, I can't wait. First and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat, the merrier, so I went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick to 100% dough then? No, buck the trend. Ha ha. Buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think the lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Matona was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you need it, when you're eating it. I see. Oh, well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80 buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. That smells good too. It looks great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, on to the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? shrimp. Get shrimped. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said he had some in the pantry. Do you keep shrimp in a pantry? I would imagine you need to keep that stuff refrigerated. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some, as long as we offer them a bowl. Or maybe if you have like a shrimp paste or like something that's well preserved. Shrimp, I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Van & Company made themselves busy helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Ooh, that looks good. Hydration check. Ah, now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now, let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man, I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van & Company dug right in. Oh wow. It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, hints of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there is the winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf him down again. I can really taste the natural flavor in the dish. It's almost like a sample of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe. This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've ever eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, hey? It's freshly shredded, so it'll be really light on your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. I wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this'll be cake. Agnes and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. Oh no! What is that? It's not just spicy, I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine this is, that it's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal, it's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature taste. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks ya. You don't like it though, that ain't your problem. You can just have it as is instead. The buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it, so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I'm glad we got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This was really delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Mira deposit
Wait.
confirmed.
So did we do that right? I feel like we did it right. I'm just gonna check the guide. Yeah, trend shrimp. Blah. We did it. We did it, yo! It'd have been crazy if, like, not picking up the horseradish meant you got more SP, because you would have, like, pre-aimed that it was foul. I did tell Motana and Gonzalez about the soba. I still have plenty of leftovers, so they're welcome to taste too. With practice, I'm sure I'll make some wonderful noodles in time for the festival. And also, I didn't eat dinner. We're gonna have a late dinner tonight, y'all. So, you were the guys who saved the passengers. You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? Trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. In full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He is very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into a band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. Have you seen anything that fits the description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area, alone, on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. Okay, so that tracks with the whole, like, she went to the shop, right? That has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah. Found this strange myself. And that she showed up only at night made it even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she stands out just by being Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice well after a unit came through.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Yeah, because if she came
Shouldn't
back
we talk to some
twice,
more people before we head out?
that means they're very close. They would have been local.
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
Yeah, because you wouldn't come back 3 and 1 and then not be like on the highway near the town, like somewhere. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Just, this guy came up walking to me just now, middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. What's that one meme? Where it's like, the dude lost his bike, and it's like, I hope he's having a good time with my bike. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he just nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Van, we should give chase. But wait, this counts as a job. Do we need to get an arrangement first? Normally, this would be police work. Normally. But who knows how long the response time might be. We're right here, and they're not. You got a sec? We're a group called Arkride Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then, yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on fishing trips. Oh, fuck, wait, this is Kyle, he was fishing, right. That sucks. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's then. Well, was thinking about scouring the highway anyways. Convenient little excuse we got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might still be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be off.
Time to start working.
Bike get burgled. Before we do that though, let's look for food here. I don't know if we bought all the food that we could eat.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Yeah, we bought the buckwheat cookie. I don't think you have any food, right? That'd be weird.
Hello?
Oh. A gift for Agnes.
So
We could have
long.
missed that. Hold on. We can give that now, right? Because we're with Agnes. Canvas tote. Oh, we can't. The bike is long gone. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty. The air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. Agreed. Just be aware that that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time has passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down. Stay alert. We will. Yep, and that's how we change. Oh, and then the field commands, right? Do not attack, focus on defense, attack the enemy the leader's attacking, and disperse. Attack the enemy the leader is attacking seems kind of important. Oh, but you know what? Disperse is kind of neat too. Because this would, like, grab aggro from everyone else. And then command. Approach either the enemy closest to the leader or the one being targeted. Put distance between the enemy. Ah, okay. I wonder if that's the play. We'll see.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge
Take
attack.
this. You're done. Take this. Take this.
Extra XP for the
Nice.
shard,
That went great.
right?
You're a true professional, Van.
Yo! Wait, 300 damage? Was that right? How much health I got?
That's how it goes. There. Take this. There. Take the sun.
Initiating a shard. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
You got this.
Here I go. Yes. There.
Get got.
Sucker.
I can live with this. You're a great help, Anya.
It's fucked up that I'm fighting all these mobs, because, like, I didn't used to do that. But it's just so fun to fight in this game.
So, what's the verdict?
It should
Find
be
anything
safe for
strange?
now. Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more.
Yeah, the combat's really good.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Son.
We can win this round.
Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Delay and back
This'll
attack
hurt.
bonus.
Time to go all out. Give them your all.
Aerial Buster.
A chance. Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
Mary! Target locked. You're trapped.
Get beam. Ouch!
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Oh, it's fainted though.
I'll dice you up.
A chance.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
Blaze.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Try to spam SP slot, often leave BP. Oh, true.
A chance.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna hit that. I should be hitting that here.
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go off. Blaze.
I think a boost would work here.
There.
He knows the lingo.
A chance.
Get stuck, idiot.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yeah, and we get it back really fast too, so I shouldn't be careful with saving it.
Take this. It's done.
Let's keep moving ahead. Ladder launched.
I'm not so sure, but I feel like Aspis increases the debuff. Oh, true. Yeah, I feel like I remember it saying that.
Arts work best on this end. I'm on it. There. Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards.
Oh, wow, it pulled the guy all the way over there.
This'll hurt.
Can we hit that with the coin? Okay, we can.
Flames protect us.
But I think we should hit these guys.
Over here. All for you. All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Oh, that increases my
Good luck.
my range sort of too.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the
Activating
stuff.
skill.
There you are. There.
Here goes.
Oh, that sucks. It doesn't like swap to a new target.
All you, Agnes.
Oh, I did Earthbreaker, huh? I guess that makes sense.
Going all in.
Initializing drive. Energy activating skill.
Have some more.
Van! Certain arts will work better. Protect us.
Uh-oh.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
March 7th is backseating. Yeah, we love it.
Random light. What heal?
Thanks, pal.
Mary.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Sucker.
Van! Give us your all. Here's some extra. I won't stop here.
There.
I'm stronger than ever.
It's too much fun.
Take this done.
Now, let's make the first move. Enemies.
We're not gonna do every one of them though. Where is the bike? Can we see it on the map?
Nice work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Also, are we missing any chests on the map? Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, they're so much smaller now. Don't kill me! Yeah, 1.5 turbo, no offense, but I'm pretty pog. Yo, do the kids still say that? Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, Thunder. Do you think this is the is that man's stolen bike? That's what I put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed by the truck. Oh, don't click the bike first? No! It looks It looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around, and it ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That's not Zeit! That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. Do you think the bike thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. Think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry. Wait, so if I run back now, will it not let me? Oh, I can still run back. Yeah! The guy getting mugged by wolves is fucking dead.
Such a nice chest.
I hope there's like a dragon vision or whatever it was called, crescent mirror, whatever it is that lets
Looks like
me
a
see
chest.
like all the chests on the map. Meow. Oh, and then we can 1.5 combat, right? How's that gonna work? Options. I think my speed in combat's already pretty good, though. Battle result. Oh. We only need like 3 seconds for that. Stay over from the crest marker later. Got one good chest at the end of the map. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate it.
Stage fully replenished.
Game changing.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
No, wait, I was not. Okay. That's fine. Well, this is some mess. It looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. Oh, what? Who are you? Oh, like I care. Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. He was the suspicious guy behind the bus. They just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down. You'll just provoke them. I don't know if this is the best position for us to be in, but... Are you okay? Oh, you know what it is, because we gotta circle the guy. Not more wolves. There's something off about him. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't going to back down so easily, though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. And just look at how red their eyes are. I want to know what happened to make them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least we don't have to deal with as many of them as we thought. Let's do this.
Give me your worst.
Yo!
Full boost. Go all out.
Yo, do I just open it up with like something hard?
Good luck, better.
Open it up with some vandalized raid?
Blaze your eyes.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ooh, Howl is not great.
Could really use it.
White heel.
I owe you one.
Mary. This'll hurt. Good luck.
Anyway. We can only get 2 of them, maybe. I think the side bonus is more important.
Activating skill.
Full boost.
This'll
Go all
hurt.
out. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Get mad, get mad. Yow. Yow. Yow.
Your worst. This'll hurt.
Oh wait, but we might be able to...
Energy output at maximum.
Could really use a nap.
It counts. We'll do it.
Activating skill.
Here I go. A chance.
We're distance maxing.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. Here goes. This'll hurt. Take that!
Whew, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bike? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that was me. Go ahead, I'm not gonna try and fight you. That is not the same type of dog. That is a Jaeger type dog. Between the wolves that attacked the bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. Ugh, can't put my finger on it. That's how they use the Jaeger dogs. Are you alright, man? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Right. We're Arkride Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting it back is gonna satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it all? Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. Don't play dumb with me. There was no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Criel to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on the bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on? Oh, that's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to, really? Nope. We're Arkride Solutions, like I just said. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you. That's for sure. Oh, adios. What a relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bike was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. I've gotten to the point where I'm in too deep to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. But I saw you as soon as you arrived in Criel. I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. After that, I was looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up the misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee the more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bike to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I would escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go. Free bike. Free chest.
Looks like a chest.
Oh. Rot. Scarlet Rot. We are on our Elden Ring arc.
Looks like a chest.
And money. We're rich.
Whoops.
Wanna wander all the way back to Edith on foot? Be my guest, but I ain't coming with. Yeah, would they let me? It seemed like a long drive.
Arts attacks advised.
March 7th. Oh, you know what? This is why this map exists. So, if I look at the map like this, no more airship or instant teleport cheats from Emma, yeah. 1, 2. Oh, okay, so there is. I missed a ring.
This could get tricky with so many.
Looks like a chest.
And I think that's every chest in the area. Twinkling ring. Accuracy, prevent blind. Fuck it. You need accuracy for guns, right?
Vital's critical. Better get some rest.
I can't unhear the March 7th comment. Hey everyone! Is everyone alright? Kyle, we didn't expect you to leave the village. You were really sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. Your bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it's a little worse for wear. Whew! Thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Oh, right. I need to ask about how much you charge. Hope I've got enough to cover your cost. If it'll cost more than 20,000 mira, I might need to pay in installments. We don't charge anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracers Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later, then. Right. And it's time to talk about what to do with our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was just all a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? It might take me a while to gather the money, though. So please, give a guy a break. I don't know if I would trust this guy to pay me when he was attempting to leave the country because he didn't pay the other guys. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Send him to the gallows? Oh no. Can't think of anything on the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this, though. Dealing with the guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is just hand him into the authorities and do this by the book. Kinda bugs me to leave a client's bike damaged too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town and raise the money to repair it? Turn him in, put him to work, bro. That's easy, put him to work. Ain't no one get anything if I send him to the authorities. Normally I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities. But how does making him pay for the bike's repair sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all for that matter. Then why were you offering to pay? Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? That does sound good. That way you'll have time to reflect on what he did. And I won't have to shell out Mira for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with the solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think about using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got. You'll never be able to go out in public again. I guess this is how it's got to be. This is how it's got to be. Man, I never should have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Public execution. Hey, you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about the whole situation. You said they were headed to some country called Remferia, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. And I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Really? How'd you work that out? Didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall here where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight for free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. What might that be? Man informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Criel to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner, Ben, about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
What is that gonna give us? Is that gonna be like gray? Or chaos? Oh, law and gray. We haven't gotten like any chaos. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ida was here 3 days ago. But not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still just a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later, though. It's about time we head back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ida is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Rimferia, Horrid, Nord Highlands, the list goes on. Nord Highlands mentioned? Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Some fishy smells here. Or something smells fishy here. What do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyways, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow. Anius, with or without us. Yes, I know. I'll look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in at the inn. Good idea. The passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. What will Van do that's chaotic? Public execution. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more rooms than one for all you. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure to get you the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. Ah, galette sounds so good. I had the picture open this like entire time. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Barry's here too, so it's going to be fine. Yes, totally fine. It's kind of like, from what it looks like to me, it's like if you made a pancake, but with like pie texture. And that looks pretty bang. It's like a flaky pizza, but it's dessert pizza. That's what it looks like to me. Like, damn, a cherry galette? Like, cherry! You okay, Anyas? You feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. I've never been better. Anyways, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sounds good.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Interim reports can now be reported. Oh. Does Van have the Excel sheet on his laptop? He can work remotely?
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Gladiator headband big. We'll also put that on Fairy. Wait, so we're... Okay, sick. We can rest here too. Quick little rest at the table.
Looks like an
Oh god, and everyone has something new to say. It's Trails, baby! Oh, he's working. What was I expecting to end up, wasn't expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm really not good at chores like this. But I'm just glad he didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. Guess the bus is stopped for the night. Safety first and all that. I can put up some of the passengers here at least. Every cloud has a silver lining. The impromptu stop might convince some of them to come back. That'd be nice, huh? And I appreciate having some fresh faces to talk to. At any rate, it's always nice to make some new connections. Does Fairy got the CP battery move at this point? She does not. And we had some real colorful customers this time around last year. For some reason, they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar. And then there was this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. Wait. I don't think they were related, whoever they were, but I swear, I saw the guy somewhere before. I recall there was this other bunch too, a group of 4, and they had nothing in common. Oh shit, okay, so Milliam and Eustace, and then the picnic gang? I can't imagine how they all got together with so little common ground, at least from my point of view. Why were Milliam and Eustace out here? Are they like... They wouldn't be chasing Rufus, right? Oh, Lapis and Rufus? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense, but like, I guess they came back a second time. Lapis became a glutton.
You guys
We
hear
love
that?
that for her. Oh.
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
Yeah, because my initial thought was Lapis and Rufus. But then they said the 4 people. But surely the picnic gang will show up. We will be there. They were in Criel.
Later launch.
Oh, right. They would have been in Criel. Because I think I remember at the end of Reverie, they were walking in a field that kind of looked like this one. Oh, whoops. Damn, this guy's got a fucking throne on him to be able to put that out. All the way through the village.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. Feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated.
His voice sounds familiar.
I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on that bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melicor?
By the by, my name is Melchior. I
Melchior.
am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart. My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's kind of giving me like Olivier vibes. With the way he like explained himself now. You traveled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite a roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous. Mister, traveling the world sounds like a load of
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay.
fun. Oh, he's 9S?
I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
You know, I kind of hear it. Thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. You took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. I did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess. I saw the old stone ruins over there. Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got its grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Criel had any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it, it's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when we were over by the hills? Wait. While you were over by the hills? I can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyways. Oh yeah, I should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. So, the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price, and I'm not about to object to this act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No prob. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I should keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a Bohemian. Certainly an odd one, isn't he? Who knows? He knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Is something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew would be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. A guy would have spotted them over by the hill otherwise. We can check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunches definitely sound plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that'll point us in the right direction. Melicor. We will remember him. He's got a kind of like... He's got a little bit of like... Not main character energy, but like... Story character energy, you know? He will appear. Me? I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people, you know what I mean? The village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. All that shiny professional business is great and all, but I do hope Kaina can appreciate the little things too. Everyone in the wind down vibe. Well, maybe I'm stubborn on Coot for holding her back. I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling. We want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes. And I do agree with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of the smaller things in her pursuit of a professional career. But again, she's at that age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she thought this through. I'll just need to have faith in her.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Kinda. So far, I've been doing a lot of grunt work, mostly supply runs of late. I'd really like to tackle bigger projects soon, like making my own machines from scratch or something. I just feel like I learn by doing, you know? There's certain skills you can only practice hands-on. The boss was pretty receptive to the idea of me taking a trip to Basel, actually. But then he followed it up with his usual, make sure you're putting your studies first, stick. I get where he's coming from. I just wonder how much of the basics I have left to learn before I can actually dive into the nitty-gritty stuff. Gritty mention?
Well,
Van hitting the gritty? Van is in the Fortnite shop? I must say, the air here is quite lovely. Not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. They're like, what is this man cooking? Perhaps he means the fertilizer? It does smell natural. I shouldn't have asked. The town feels like the ruins. In a sense, they both invoke the simple joys of nature. I say, we could all stand to reconnect with our roots.
Oh, you must be travelers.
So far, we've had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be plenty grand to go with it. And thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the festival. I'm sure it'll be a festival to remember. If you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have time, we'd be happy to see you.
Oh, come
Any new
and
items?
see. Why, hello. Thank you.
It's been some time since my husband passed on, but I'm still kicking, selling the vegetables he used to grow with his old friends. It keeps him in my mind, and the shop and these veggies, even if he's not with me anymore. And the village gets a kick out of my little handicrafts too. It's not a bad way to spend my twilight years. Bark! Oh, don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. It was even worse before we got back to the village. Oh, so yeah, that makes sense, because the wolves are freaking out, so would Garland. I took a quick peek in the forest, and those monsters did seem kinda off. Like they were scared or something. Never come across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a wider area tomorrow, just to be sure. I used to work in the city bureau, you know. We had no shortage of cases back then. Oh. Meanwhile, Criel Village is as peaceful as can be. That's why today's incident was such a shock. I think I started taking that peace for granted. This is a good reminder that an officer's work is never done. Oh, so we probably could have also found Nathan in here too. Gonzalez? Phew. Another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. Now, you know what? Maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. Feels like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Can't bear her thinking her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Good Papa. He understands he should not drink in excess. They're saying the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. And honestly, of all places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. I've really come to like this town in what little time I've spent here. Thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly. They have a lot of things that I could work into my supplements. My company's gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine, and it really hurts us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring. I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. What exactly was he talking about, though? I'm not sure. It was a little beyond me. But it must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. Simp! He was out and about earlier today, too. What brings a guy like him out to our little backwater, I wonder? Perhaps he has a different perspective on the world. Oh, I think to think like he does. Once Nathan earned his next check, he'll wire the cost to my account. It makes me feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of pocket. Thanks a million. How bad did the bike get fucked? Sub-event and quest event. What's the difference? Hans and fucking? Excuse me, can we ask you about something? Do you remember any of those Jaegers buying supplies from me when they came into town 10 days ago? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. Then their leader came by. She was a real beauty. Oh, I like this guy's hair. Now that you mention it, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say, right up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we might be able to find a motive. Oh no, what did I get for her? If I remember, what was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there. Just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain, it says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Huh, camp boundary maybe. Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat though? This was during her first stop at the village and not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. About anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This'll help out a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Phew, wasn't expecting to struggle to read my own ledger. Father's time's taking me to task, I reckon. Oh wait. Father time's taking me to task, I reckon. I'm just glad I have such a good grandson. No, I want to talk to your grandson. I want to talk to Hans. Sorry for the mess right now. I'll have this cleaned up in a second. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. I can't blame him at all. I wish I could stick close and help him more, but I have deliveries to make now. Damn, that's tragic. Check by the truck too, or the parking lot too, yeah.
That's some rotten luck there.
Van's pickup truck is parked here. Here's Hans's delivery van. It's quite the relief that we were able to house the passengers in the meeting hall for the night. It's not ideal, but even more proper lodging, really. It's not ideal, not even proper lodging, really, but it should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like this. Rare though they may be, they've all got us awry. They've all got us wary. The roads have become safer thanks to the work done on the transportation networks, but today's taught us that we still can't let our guards down. A few villagers traveling out often, whether for deliveries or other business. I'll need to warn them. I was worried I'd have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor was very kindly offered me a room. I'll happily take it for the night. I'm sure the company will compensate you as well, so in a way, things are all working out. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Boss Goddard. Been a while since I worked on something this big. All this gear has been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages, but now's their time to shine. Alrighty, almost done. Should have this wrapped up within the day. As any professional could tell you, you can't skip on the details, not even the minor stuff. Gotta do the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident the bus is safe. Did we go in here? Can we go in here? Oh, this is the mayor's house. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory, the type with connections to certain underhanded groups. But I assure you, he has nothing to do with those folks. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. At any rate, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It was purely the outsiders stirring up drama. They made him out to be this swindler who won the election because of his connections. I'm seeing a lot of race-motivated talk here. Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the holy city. and then the tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she's grown, so... just warms my heart. Goodness, I need to pull myself together. I can't go crying in front of a new acquaintance. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth. She really makes her papa proud. Do this and then we'll go do the side quest. Some years ago, Lakshar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. Oh, I think that's what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be kind and loving soul, a pillar of strength for the village. That might not be the only motive, but I feel like it's my biggest one. One way or another, I want to give back to the village I love. Now, like the nun before me, I can finally realize that dream. Johan. Sister Belicia's love, Sister Belicia's love for the village truly humbles me. There were so many chapels that sought her skills, particularly in the Holy City. But she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. She reminded me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared that devotion of hers to her home. Perhaps that makes Sister Belicia her spiritual successor in some sense. Side quest time. Oh, it'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lakshar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. I just... What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Missing cat? It's just like every JRPG. First, find the missing cat. Finale, fight God. Thank you, Eli. Who is Nero? Our kitty. He's gray and he has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he'd want to roam around, but still, outside ain't so safe anymore. You got any idea where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. Man, I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have brought him back inside. So, Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lakshar's gone looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help him, man. Can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Zero Mira? Van is doing this out of the kindness of his heart? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Aw, can refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the people who are already looking, who are out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry, I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, guess we gotta look for both of them then. Okay, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Time to start working.
The Van I know what to charge the child, like how he charged for the bike lesson. He said it affectionately though, so it was fine. It's like, the kid would have got the lessons regardless. And here we are, like, these are actual kids in trouble. I come to the square to walk Nero a lot. Nero might have gone somewhere he knows from our walks. I'll look for him around here. Let's split up, okay? Please help me oh wait, was that Van earlier? Please help me find him. Oh no, where's Nero gone? I don't see him anywhere. Hope we find him before sundown. Ah, I sensed something nearby. Nero? Like that? But then where's Lakshar? He does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on, here, kitty kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Penny and Kent are worried sick about you. Off he goes. Shoot, he ran off. We're not gonna bother chasing. Seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now, but maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? You're not gonna catch him that way. Oh, okay. Oh, you're Lakshar. We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead. You got it? Well, if anything, that'd make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. You had a plan for catching him? You bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck, guys. You got this. Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer. I know it. Ah, and he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? He seemed to think aloud, too. I guess he aspires to be a bracer? He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him alone to his devices. For now, let's just tail him, see how he does. Is he gonna get jumped by wolves chasing the cat? There's a little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? I'm impressed you kept up with me. And you're not even bracers. Look over there. Nero's up on the roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he gets scared. I don't know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when he came up. I figured he probably went up and climbed a house again, and that led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up to the roof then. Hey, no fair, I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory, I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here, don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer, just you watch. Ashgar received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa. Ashgar, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine, leave it to me. Come on, Nero, time to come home, okay? See, I've got your favorite toy here and some catnip too. Oh, he about to get Nero zonked. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Ah! Oh no, he was so close. If he doesn't come down, we'd have to shoot at him. I almost had him. Wait, what did Van mean by that? I thought this time it'd work for sure. I just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today. Yeah, I found him a lot of times so far, but he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. Hold on. Blowing my nose. Oh, whoops, I turned off desktop audio by accident. But he's super aggressive today, and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Ashkar, we can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we can all surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. I get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. He just got spooked out of his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching the lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll go and get him then. Easy? Easy? I mean, the cat can just go up the fence, right? I see, Nero's nowhere to run like this. But what now? Do we just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? You bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero, it's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. I see one big opening for this cat. Come here, right? Damn. Hey, no, Nero! Oh, this cat is gonna be food for the wolves. Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? He's going to the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, 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 this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel just yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. And from the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble. You're right. Just keep calm, we'll bring him back, we promise. Lashkar, I think it might be best for you to take a break to cool yourself down, okay? We'll handle the case from here. Alright, be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make it for the hills. We can't let the bugger get too far. I really made a mess of this. I'm sorry, can you catch Nero for me? Don't worry, buddy. You leave it to us. We'll get him. Wait, what happens if, like... Okay, absolutely fucked up. But, like, what if we just stop doing the quest here, we go do the main quest? Is the cat dead? We won't do it. But I feel like that should net Van some chaos points. Oh, look, on top of the cliff. How do you get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if you fell down from there. No, they always land on their feet, it's good. Why don't you stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash, with the cat in tow. No complaints here, we'll leave you to it. If anything, it'll be good to have two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Climbing this will be a breeze. Get caught, idiot! There, there. Hope I didn't startle you. Little buddy, you're not injured, are you? Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep. Kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it. Because the cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. We should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Oh. That was easy. I was expecting him to get dire. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much, I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. He does look like he calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. Zoom in on that cat face. Wait, I needed it again. It's good you were able to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right, this is for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Whoa! Black cat ears and black cat tail? Thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a little while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. And you always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright. Thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild symbol? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Oh, I should have fucking zoomed in on the cat. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer, just you watch. Aw, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Hey man, like this place came right out of hey man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that though. Well, hey, don't look at me like that. But thank you. I really owe you for your help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
That takes care of that.
Yeah! Hold on. Where's the cat? We can't get that low. Alright, I'm going to implode. I am going to implode if I go upstairs and I see them eating galettes. I'm gonna go grab a grab a bag of hot Cheetos as a treat because we don't have dinner. We have boy dinner. Here, move.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Well, well.
Alright, y'all, I'm doing some absolute freak behavior. Ugh. Ren's looking into Ven's eyes, having an intimate moment. Okay, so freak behavior. There was some chicken. There was some chicken outside that my brother barbecued. There's no rice, but I did grab the hot Cheetos. and I mixed it with the chicken. And
Okay.
I grabbed some chopsticks. So I'm eating some weird combination of hot Cheetos and chicken. Yeah, I don't know if this is a winner. I might have just griefed myself. Chopsticks? Yeah, I mean, like, you can't really fork a hot Cheeto. And I don't want to get my hands messy.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Alright. Think we've got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more, but we can call it here if we want. Wait. Before I do that, we check the guide. Guide gaming. Should we go into the hills? Now? Because we did walk in there.
Not this way.
Okay. Yeah, we can't go there. Only other thing would be like checking the other outskirts. Cheetos, chicken, coffee? Oh, I don't know about that.
Look there.
Okay. I think we've done all we can in the village. In case we didn't, I'll make a save. But I would have a hard time believing that there's anything else I haven't done in here.
Rotten.
It's a Germa joke? Aw.
Look there.
Damn. Right over my head.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Yeah, this combo's a little fucked up. September 7th, 6:20. Hopefully I get a little voice acting so I can eat my weird food combo. Fuck! So to recap, Ida's unit stayed at the inn 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Ida hasn't been back since. But Ida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. Yes, it's possible she's working separately from the rest of her unit. But why would she do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Though even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all the junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ida get grub either. Not to mention, something was really off-putting about the wolves. They were acting really funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. They were looking like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They were looking downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. You made me onto something there. But what exactly would they have to be so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monster, but maybe there's a more sinister force at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Criel. There's so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier and the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also the place further upstream. It still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, we'd never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah. Cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. And they don't gotta break the bank to afford 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that... Oh man. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that forced a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from the nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. Something that would make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, but we're still missing the critical pieces of the puzzle. We can't crack the case without them, which means we gotta do some more. Whoa, brain blast? Oh, dinner must be. Get away from the door! What? Yo, we're getting jumped?
Sharp as always, Arkride. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? Yo, wait! What the fuck is he doing here? You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Whoa!
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter. My good old pal Arkride and I go way back.
Yeah,
He
I
helped
love
me
his
out with a
voice.
job once.
A pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes. Perry?
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Who is he? What's scaring the girls, Direwolf? That's my client. That's my clients you're threatening. For the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Yo, Van, hold up. Damn, Arkride. Why you gotta be like that? Thought you took jobs from anyone. Why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. Being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down. Whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for, I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Oh, Melikor? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then. I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though, why are you after him? Oh, we were just playing a little game of hide and seek. That's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throw it out there. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Just random Walter jump scare? Whew. Barry, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're, better off not knowing. And that goes double for you, Onius. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear from him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. Must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. That guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. He's probably drinking himself under the table as we speak. We can just ignore him. I'll treat y'all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert a day keeps the bastards at bay. I like that saying. Huh. Why did we get an SP? Oh, the sub-event. The food was wonderful, but I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is, probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chief would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking, the chef? I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Water? Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So, we know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home, but there's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Fucking there's everyone is still out, what do you mean? I can literally talk to everyone in the village again. Ain't nobody go to bed. Yeah, is anything off limits? It doesn't look like it. Wait, can we talk to Walter? It's kind of crazy for him to just be here. We know what you are. Well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into in my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. Why am I even trying to lecture you anyways? You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already? Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, why would such a terrible person take good care of it, Don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Wait, does Walter have a car? Oh no. Shit.
Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Yo, fucking key this dude's bike. Well, at any rate, I'm not here to dig up old wounds. Why make an enemy out of allies? It's your choice to be butthurt about it. Banger of a bike. Yeah, that shit looking fresh. We're just now hitting peak hours despite all the commotion earlier in the day. Those passengers don't hold a candle to the usual suspects begin in the evening. It's kind of funny. Dad heaps praise for me for holding down the fort when he's busy. Or when it's busy. But he doesn't bat an eye at how well I handle the rowdier regulars. I don't know if he just expects that out of me, or if he's easier on them because they're all his age. Yeah, figures the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. Now I can still keep a handle on them, of course. Now I can still keep a handle on them, of course. Hold on, we're gonna take a bite of chicken. A bite of our hot Cheeto lime chicken.
Alrighty.
Not bad. To be honest though, I don't know if I taste the hot Cheeto. There's a bit of like smokiness to the chicken that's kind of overpowering it. I'm grateful to the villagers for welcoming us to for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair and I visit Crossbow quite often. Altair? We were there once? But the village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. It's nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. I'm looking forward to Rempharia, but I'm kind of glad we ended up stopping here. That's where we saw Kevin! My children are rightly proud of their home. My daughter most of all. She wears the cloth well for certain, brings a tear to her old man's eye. Now my son, call it conjecture, but I see the stars in his future. I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine, fawning over his kids for moons on end. Perhaps that's just what us old codgers like to do. Live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul who lends an ear. I always had a killer combo with hot Cheetos, but it's been so long you forgot the combo. I mean, for me, the killer combo with hot Cheetos is the nacho cheese hot Cheeto combo. Like, you cannot go wrong. Annie's a shrinkling violet, I tell ya, but she's really put a smile on my face. My wife's been giving me a hard time the other day. And you know what Annie said? She stepped up to the bat for me. That was the happiest I felt all year. Love her to death, that kid. You can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself. Makes a stubborn one to put up with me. Kent took after us, for sure. Kid's always getting his nose into stuff. And Annie's my sweet little angel. She's just perfect. Where'd she get that from, I wonder? I like to think I'm well-traveled. But out here, I'm picking up on a lot of things I never gave thought in the city. The farmers swear by fresh produce. They say it does wonders for their health. I then met an older man who could use the advice. Or some supplements. It's interesting to hear their takes on healthy living. Perhaps this is what the bartender meant by making connections. Nathan, how's the the dinner rush? The villagers have been chatting with me, asking if I'm a new hire. Makes them sad when I explain it, but they've been encouraging me too. It's been a while since someone said something nice to me. Maybe this is my chance to start over, start living smartly instead of racking up debt. That's what we love to hear! Dog scared. Just like my dog in fireworks. I remember hearing the story about a hunter who took down some freakish monstrosity out east. Sounds overblown though. Probably just an urban legend. Reminds me of the stories I used to read as a kid. Those really got my young heart racing. Since my bike got stolen, I wasn't able to go fishing this afternoon. But you know, I got to experience a lot of things you just can't find back in the city. And I found some good spots here too. I don't mind the time I spent one bit. Maybe I'll come back with friends sometime. That's the big W for travel. He's really grabbed my attention. I feel like if I take my eyes off him, he'll vanish into thin air. You don't see many mysterious types that come around this village. He's really intriguing. The capital and its townsfolk are just full of suspense. Melicor, right? I heard from Ron that Kaina's doing the shopping runs for her job now. She might even head out to some big city for college. I know it's part of her job, but man, it makes me jealous that she gets to go to the city so much. Nero, you would have been dead if I had not stepped out of the city earlier. I want to play too. Alright, fine. I'll play with you for a bit, but don't make Annie worry like that again, okay? Lashkar wanted to play too, but Mommy said not right now. Wait, Mommy? I don't get it. Can we play with them tomorrow then? Oh wait, that's Giovanna. Crazy. The nighttime lighting does wonders. Now, Kent, give him some space, okay? Lashkar's really come into his own. I see a dependable young man in his future. He's been talking about how he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. I bet he'd get along well with Annie. She's a smart cookie herself. Yo, what are they putting in the Calvert water to make everyone so pretty? Annie is a bit apprehensive. I think she gets that from me. But Kent is her polar opposite. I have no idea who she takes after, or who he takes after. Well, I do have an idea, being honest, but Gonzalez is still a good man. I understand Kent looking up to him. Oh, they're hitting it off? Thank you so much for helping me find Nero, Lashkar. No problem. I mean, of course. It's all in a day's work for a bracer trainee. I'm just glad Nero's okay. I don't like seeing you sad. It makes me sad too. Aw. Thanks, Lashkar. I know you'll be a bracer someday. You're so kind and strong. Oh wow. Thanks. Now I want to be a bracer even more. Oh, just wanted to ask, do you want to maybe go to the capital sometime? Together, I mean. I just want to see the main guild branch there. You can tag along and we can, tour around? Well, if you let me, then yeah. I bet it'd be really fun seeing the capital together. He's got the Riz! I can always count on Lashkar. I'm excited to go to the capital with him. But I wonder why he won't play with me and Kent anymore. Ew, man. Why am I getting so nervous over this? I gotta make sure I'm worthy of her, and that means being a strong bracer she can rely on. I'm sure of it. Knowing is half the battle, and I think I've got it all figured out. Wait, kind of a crazy Linus bit? I've always heard knowing is half the battle, but I've never heard like adding on the and I think I've got it all figured out, which makes it sound like he's got it, bro. Like he is locked in, he knows what he's doing. Hunts. Oh, what can I get you? We're closing soon, just a heads up. Honestly, I'd rather get Grandpa to close the shop earlier in the day. But he's a stubborn old codger. It's his way or the highway. And his way is, we're open late. Things were smoother when my parents were here. We gotta jump through hoops a bit when it's just the two. He wants me to settle down with the woman too, but really, who's got time? My grandson's always telling me that I shouldn't stay open so late. But sometimes you get good customers at night, like that beauty who stopped by just a bit ago. Oh? Besides, I can still run the shop, so what's the harm in running late? Ain't no one gonna tell old fucking how to run the shop, no sir. Wait, who came in just a minute ago?
Alrighty.
That said, it does stretch me a bit thin sometimes. There's only so much we can do, just the two of us. It was a lot easier back when my son and his wife were here to split up the workload. I just wish my grandson would find himself a good lady. That'd put me at ease.
Hello. So long.
Hello. Now, there's actually not as many people, I think. I feel like I'm missing... There's no way I'm missing anyone. I think this is literally the whole town. Ranji and Montana. Yeah. I'm sure Goddard knows his stuff, but I'm just not... I just don't know about that kind of going out shopping so much. I mean, I get it. Real-world experience is important and all, but... she's my one and only girl. Can't help but worry, you know? She said she wants to go out to Basel. He wants to visit Longley, too. See the Eastern Art out there. Those places are a world away from here. I know Goddard's all gung-ho about it. He wants her to get some experience under her belt. Ranji is a real worrywart sometimes. Personally, I think we should trust Kaina's judgment. Our little girl is growing up. If she wants to leave the nest already, that's her choice. I think going out and seeing what the world has to offer will do wonders for her. Of course, I'm still worried about her, and I do wish she wouldn't spring this on us so suddenly. Check the church. My little brother, Lashkar, he wants to be a bracer when he grows up. It makes me proud as a sister that he wants to help people like that. I joined the faith for similar reasons myself. I joined the faith for similar reasons myself. It feels gratifying to be a source of strength and goodwill for the village. He shares that passion with me. It makes me happy to have him as a brother. I found Lashkar talking with one of his friends just a moment ago. And goodness, he's grown in my time anyway. Now that I'm back home, I can watch him grow up for myself, together with the goddess. Today was not your ordinary day. Phew. I'm just relieved that Mayor Wang was able to smooth things over with the passengers. By the way, by the time I thought about lending out some of the chapel rooms, he'd already arranged things with the meeting hall instead. He's still as sharp as ever. Thanks to him and Goddard, the whole debacle should pass within the next day or two. Watching everyone band together to figure out a solution like that. It makes me proud to serve here, even if it's just my assignment. Oh, Goddess, I pray again for the safety of those good villagers and the travelers they invited into their homes. Okay, so Mayor's house and... Is that the Orbo shop? Yeah. Welcome back. Hey boss, these guys want to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Oh wait, what did I do for him? Yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away, no sweat. Oh, that reminds me, they had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to the Jaeger lady the other day, before you lent her a truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had on the stuff. Just had it laying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. Ain't my business. Yes. I mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on. I mean, I guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Ida would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right. You think this would be a low priority for her right now. So what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head. But we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We gotta piece together the big picture first. You know, I've never really thought about it, but how long does an Orbital engine last? You know, like, does it just get charged? Because, like, with combustion engines, you have gas. Orbital... And, like, with orbaments, like, I think it's, like, the personal EP, right? Like, the user determines how much EP you have. Because, like, not everyone had 1 billion EP. Only the people who, like, actually, like, fucked around with arts were, like, able to use a lot of EP. So I think the EP is stored in the user. So where does the energy for orbital cars and stuff come from?
Welp.
And if it comes from, like, the source, how far does it go? Is it infinite energy? Could Van drive his truck from one end of Zemuria to the other without having to refill?
All right.
What's that Jaeger need so much gas for? Idios only knows. Maybe our group got caught up in something. He's looking pretty grim back there thinking about it. Either way, you watch out if you decide to poke your nose in there, you hear? We'll help out however we can if you need it. I did finally get to have a sit down with Kaina while I was taking a break from the bus repairs. I hope I got it through her. I hope I got through to her that professional training ain't something she can just speed through. It takes more time than that. Now she's awfully skilled, and she's always looking for ways to improve. It's rare to find that knack for learning. But she can't skip the basics or she'll just trip over herself. She needs to take it step by step. That's how she'll find her way forward. So then Jaeger was looking for gas, huh? Beats me why she'd lug it all the way out here for gas. But I guess she had her reasons. You guys are looking for her, I take it. Gonna shower in our Outer Wilds? Oh, good night. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I don't miss too much tonight. I hope every way I can. Wait, we're speedrunning. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good time tonight. I was just talking with the officer about what we should do. No one was at fault for the accident, but nonetheless, passenger itineraries have been disrupted. Ideally, I'd like to get back on the road and get them through customs by noon tomorrow. We're finally making some progress here. Now that it looks like the bus will be back on the road tomorrow. But we're not out of the woods yet. The night is still plenty dangerous, and we're not in great shape as is. The monsters, though, I think we'll have a bracer down here soon to handle those. Oh. Wait. There's not much I can do about bracers, is the one officer out here. I know the top brass doesn't like them sticking their nose in our businesses, but I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, personally. Yo, okay, hear me out. If they're getting bracers here, yo, what if it's Zin, bro? Yo, Walter's here. They definitely still have beef. It's quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Ah, good to see you again. As you might have heard, we lent the meeting hall to the straddled passengers for the night. Or stranded. I went to check on them just now and we can't find one of the passengers. The mint-haired one? From the other passengers' descriptions, it was a man with a very elaborate getup and striking appearance. We looked at the inn, but he didn't check into the room either. He may very well be in danger if he strayed outside the village. Man, could that be... It's the bill. Proclaimed Bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed, or maybe... We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. We just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all this. Yo, what if he stole the bike? Yo, what if he stole my car? Okay. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is that a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered on orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. It first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had I've been looking into the idea around the time then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike. It's fast as hell. Top speed of 2,300 Selge an hour. It's gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the direwolf. I think you're right on the money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably has a hefty price tag, definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that filthy enforcer would be rolling in Mira. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did in my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Brother was holding the grudge. Wait, could you give us a short version, please? Nope, I'm not skimping over the details, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd. I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough. There was someone in need of help. Figures it couldn't hurt to back him up. The 2 of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Oh. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns. A giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in the war several... Wait, I'm reading that weird. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off some black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the direwolf we should fall back, and he had another bright idea. Yo! Frickin' bastard threw my truck! That should have been voiced. That frickin' bastard threw my truck at the robot! The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned her into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. But we rode here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot! He gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. It's the same model as my old one. Cheap asshole bought it used. But it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart and soul and hard-earned Mira into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and that took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding this grudge till I'm 6 Arj under. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? Is that Cia? Oh, that's bracers. Yo! Yo, is it gonna be Zin? That's a strange looking vehicle. An off-roader. From Lino's range, they're good for driving in rough terrain. But that emblem is... Or how did they say it? I forget how he said his name. But if he pulls up with Walter here...
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste.
Yo, wait! He might be goated?
Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etoile bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy that was with Zen, wasn't it like Shin? Zen and Elaine yesterday. I'm gonna wait until I hear it again. I heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early. Were you asked to come here afterwards? Phew. No rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important. My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you're gonna have to join Arkride Solutions crew. You should be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. You did? Wait, no, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off of those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. At least try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I initially had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet, you know? Yo, let's go! We about to get another fighter on our side. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you were sworn to protect and serve. Oh. Got him. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, and now this girl's doing the same. Why? He must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay, I admit that I was a bit out of line, and you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. The Bracers Guild is on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster squared away, and no time flat. So if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Logic and rationality, we love it. Wow, read much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the other ones I run into back at home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideal if they didn't. Oh, wait, Van. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's gotta be at least a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Van, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? Wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Okay, but wait. I haven't done it yet. Where is it? Changeable in the equip menu. Oh, okay. Yeah!
Great.
Nah,
Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
I'm not gonna be able to take this guy seriously.
Sounds good to me.
Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we can ignore that bracer for now. I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-haired guy. Then there's the story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. The liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our clan keeps some in storage for certain weapons, too. I heard you can find that substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Ada need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, what's up? Ran? You know the woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Oh? Wait, what? Ida came here for real? She asked me to do something for her and then she darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisenshield? Another is to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to Kruga. That's not in Calvard, right? Huh. Wait, money? 10,000 Mira? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 Mira inside. I don't need this much just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Ida! Hey, wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. That's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyways. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Who, Fairy? Ida, where are you? Go your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry. The cliffs.
Ida!
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Is she gonna die?
And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
She's looking very sickly.
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkride. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
Huh.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. Didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there?
The cops!
You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before...
Oh, shit.
I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
Yo, her face, though?
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
Wait, the whole town?
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful. Something's up with them. Stay on your guard. Especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support. Time for you to focus.
We're locking in.
Use a sharp boost to get the full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out. Give them your all.
Over here. All for you. Here goes.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Oh, neat. You can move in between the interrupt.
Fans alive.
That's the first time I did it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. You won't get away with
Get
this.
dodged.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Maybe I should go here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Certain to go all out. Give it your all.
I'll dice you up. All you, Agnes.
Get hammered?
What should I do?
You got this.
Yeah, it's further back.
I didn't realize how much delay Fairy's attack had. Wait, Ani's might die? Oh, we're good. We're good. So this is good in the back, right? Oh, it don't matter. What was from the back? Ah, fuck it.
Activating skill.
You're trapped. Damn! Good luck.
This'll hurt.
I need help.
I'll dice you up.
So I wonder if that's got to be one of the artifacts, right? No way! We take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny. But what's really getting me is... they can't die? That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
Walter? You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but... Hold on. We'll finish eating first. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of them. How are things going on your... there's more? And who in the blue blazes are...
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. And you back him up, Bracer Boy. I mean, Walter's just gonna make quick work out of these guys, no? Wait. What do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
Bro took it all. Bro finished it. They're all dead. They're all dead. September 7th, 9:20. Oh, wait, this music is pretty good. We're lucky the direwolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure if we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behaviors, and the direwolf had his own reasons to be here. Looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. A guy with mint green hair, yeah. I can't say I did, no. But there's no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ida came here from this direction, then Eisenschild's camp must be nearby. Yeah, the guy was definitely bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around these monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. Was she a ghoul too? Wait, did they die? That can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Harry. Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then. Yo, what if the artifact that we're finding here makes it so like you can't die? Like, sort of, kind of.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with
I didn't even see the. We didn't see the glow.
Gotcha. One more. Well then, away we go.
Yeah, Ken died already dead. We hit that zombie mode.
Deploy shards. Attacking enemy.
Good stuff, Mango.
Would work here.
Left to like, but can't watch because no Criel yet. Sounds good, sounds good. Whenever you do get around to it, I hope you have fun. It is so good if you're still here. Yeah, I'll let you jump out. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
This'll hurt.
Worth the wait.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Oh, I should have hated. Anias can probably kill this one.
Here I come.
Like hell you are.
Oh god, it's already so dire.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
We gotta go back.
That's how it goes.
That was one fight.
So soothing.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there.
Next.
Yeah, I like Fairy's moveset. Mine strengthening up. Alright, we'll probably take like every fight on the way there.
Fully replenished.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Let's hurry on ahead.
You telling me I should be fighting? Alright, bet.
Let's get to work.
Right there.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there. There. Right there!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
You lightning quick!
Okay, so if I heat edge next to Anya's, right?
It's working! This'll hurt!
Going all in.
Here I go! A chance!
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Over here. All for you.
There! Yes!
Yeah, it's so funny to me that it's March 7th.
Here goes.
In a good way.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
shard boost to get the upper hand!
I'll dice you up. Got your number.
I won't lose! Activating drive! This'll hurt!
A boost would work here.
Target locked! You're trapped! Ha! Yes!
Oh, what is that on Van? Question mark? Oh, we just don't know what it is.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Activating skill! You're open! I'm stronger than ever!
Yeah, enemies we're fighting are like level 12, so if Fairy's 9, we should probably chill. Do a little bit of fighting.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready for now.
Now, let's finish the job.
He flinched! This'll hurt!
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt! Keep it up! It's working!
Maybe we should boost? Nah.
There you are! Slice! Yes!
Initializing drives.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working!
Take that! They're stunned!
Yeah! Youch.
You'll pay for that.
Give them your all!
Over here!
Activate tank stance, Van!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
We haven't seen her ult, right?
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished!
Oh wait, we did. Yeah, this is cool.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Here's some extra! I won't stop here!
Yeah, the combat's so good.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat!
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there!
That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here.
This'll hurt! Keep it up! It's working!
So this is like the max range then? Oh no.
Going all in.
Here I go! Bam! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Time to go all out!
Over here! All for you!
A chance!
Oh, it's free. We take it. Big damage! Damn.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready to know.
Come on. It's done.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think as for fighting, Van is probably the strongest to use on field for me so far. His fairy is like cool, but like 100 per hit is very different.
Combat over. Processing data. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Gotcha.
We can win right now.
Yeah, I can probably beat this guy.
Gotcha.
All in the field.
Take this.
Youch!
Take this out.
Okay, we probably wouldn't have taken all that damage though.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, we can't dodge that, right? Scary.
That worked out okay. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Take this.
Yeah.
Take the sun.
Now, hit him with shards. Activating shards.
Oh, we were too late. Shame.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Now. There. Yes.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
No, not the miss.
Perfect chance. Barry. Target locked. You're trapped. Yes. Grab the light. White heel.
I owe you one. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work better. Protect us. Activating skill.
Take that.
Oh man, Van's throwing.
Bring it on.
I'm throwing.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry. Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Oh right, we haven't put these in.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
I actually do like what we have here. Action 1 is good too. We'll keep
That's
the
a
evade.
single element slot.
Oh wait, maybe? Chance of additional when using time attack arts. We're not really casting arts. So we could put something that's not action here, move action up top. Like enemies drop more Sepith. Don't be afraid. Fourth slot takes a lot, so you can leave that for later. Probably throw like hit on here.
That's a single
And then we'll move
shard
action
skill
here.
added.
And then
Modify
as
your
for
terrain.
Agnes, weapon and extra line.
New shard
Just
skill
more EP
added.
for now.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot.
Okay, that should be cool.
No. Enemies found. Stage fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Blue one's new.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Oh, is it? I think that's just the normal wolf.
Take this.
Wait, these guys are healthy. Oh, right, these are the guys I was actually fighting. These are like the proper dogs.
Gotcha. There.
Oh, get back, get back!
Gotcha. Son. Gotcha. Son.
Next one.
Gotcha. Son.
Unleashing shard strike.
That's how it goes.
Flaming Prayer. Oh, that's gotta be the CP gem, huh? Hold on. I want to check. Is it? I guess we'll see.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Gotcha.
One more. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this down.
You know what? Yeah, we'll actually just shard now.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard to get the upper hand. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Here's some extra. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Flames. Use a shard
This'll
to
hurt.
get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this. You're stunned.
Yeah, Mary. There. Yes. Here goes.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Okay, Flaming Prayer. CP regen on turn. I see.
Going all in.
This'll hurt.
That's pretty good.
Mary. Target locked. You're trapped. A chance.
Activating
Capitalize on that damage boost.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Give it your all. There we go. I won't stop here.
Take this. One more.
We're here for the combat.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. You're stunned. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Right now. Burn. There.
Oh, damn it.
Bring it on.
No!
All you on yet? Have some more.
I can live with this. You were a great help on this.
Kinda got a lot of guys here.
Show them what you're really capable of.
There. Gotcha, son.
Now, hit him with shards.
Take this.
I need to heal up soon.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes.
Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
This'll
Going
hurt.
all in.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Yeah, we get it back up so
Boost gauge
fast.
limit broken.
A chance.
It's kind of just worth it to send it.
There we go. Not getting free.
A chance.
We will not be afraid to use our S breaks.
You're a true professional, Van. Chest.
Did they always have the button on Y? I feel like I used to interact with them. Interact the chest with A before. Ow.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. Gotcha, son.
We can win right now.
Take this. Take this, son. You snooze, you lose.
Bad spot for Onius.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Flames protect us. Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on yes.
There.
Have some more.
I'm stronger than ever.
Watch it. That one's big.
You know, I think I've had the most trouble with these birds so far.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Stay calm and work through it. Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Whoa, whoa!
Son. Take this.
Launching ambush.
Nice. Moving on up.
See, we don't even need to go back to replenish our health. We get it all back from leveling up.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're
Oh,
really
we gotta go back
capable
to
of.
we gotta go back to heal.
Gotcha, son.
Now, hit him with shards.
No!
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that. This'll
Use a sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up.
I'll take you on. This fighting's taking a real toll.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
Now, burn!
Escape route secured.
Thanks, pal. Here goes. This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
They gotta stop going after Anius. I'm kind of the only one who can do something about that, though.
Thanks, pal. Perfect chance. Target locked. You're trapped.
Chance!
Use a sharp to get the upper hand. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Have some more!
Yes.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Use a sharp activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
You'll pay
Why
for
am I
that.
not attacking them?
All you on, yes.
You're open. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Let's get to work. Looks like the gang's all here.
Show them what you're really capable of.
I'm glad they don't hurt your allies too much in this mode.
I did it.
It would suck if you could just like take a bunch of hits like that.
Gotcha!
Now, hit one sharp.
Gotcha! Done! Take the stun! Gotcha! One more! Gotcha!
Oh, back up, back up!
Gotcha! Take the stun!
Praise Arusha.
Yeah, that could have been like a shard fight.
That looks like a nice chest. Be careful. That thing looks mean. Beginning show them what you're really capable of.
Take it down! Take this!
Back up.
Gotcha! Get down! Stay calm and work through it. Gotcha!
Next stun, I'm going in.
Stun! There!
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp, give them your own.
I'll dice you up! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Mary, I've got you now. Bird. A chance.
Initializing drive.
A chance! This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that! I guess I've gotten rusty.
Oh, what? We actually died! That's so unfortunate.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Alright.
There.
I owe you one.
That dodge was unfortunate,
This'll
yeah.
hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost, activating skill. You're open.
Wait, they were frozen?
Perfect chance.
Oh, what the heck? So they're not visibly frozen until their turn.
Have some more.
Weird. I wonder why they changed that. I thought they were still active.
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
Oh,
Figured
Van's not
we've
in,
gotta hurry.
Van's not in the best position right now. Maybe I run it back. This is a run it back situation. We lost all of our CP. Health is down. Shambles.
That hits the spot.
I see some enemies up there, so I can probably get 200 back. If not, I'm gonna make a save here. Yeah, we still have a bit of time to like fight our way up.
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. It's done.
Now, let's make the first move.
Take this.
Did we get it back in field fights?
Gotcha.
If not,
Boost stage fully replenished.
Gotcha. It's done.
Next.
Gotcha.
I feel like we do. Yeah, I got all my, I got it back. It went up. We can field fight into, to get that back. Cool.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Don't forget about that charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Take this. Gotcha.
Alright, I know these birds do not fuck around.
Good chance to deploy sharks.
Gotcha.
I want to stun the bird.
Gotcha. 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 Get down.
Next one.
It's done. Stay calm and work through it.
Launching ambush.
It's done. This'll hurt.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
All you on
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I can live with this. You were a great helper, yes? We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
Is this it? I see the camp.
No enemies found.
That was
Oh,
the rest there.
Yeah, this is here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Achievement available? Oh. I hope it wasn't anything to do with the Sepith mouth I just sold. Oh! Oh, hey, these are new. Arch driver with basic space arts. I mean, I think we should buy these because these are normal. These are good to have. That's like the master quartz. New weapon is important. Alright. Thank you, thank you. You know, we don't have Chrono Drive. Chrono Drive might be nice, right? Bellis. Crest. No Earth Wall, though. Yeah, that's an upgrade. That's a pretty big upgrade for Agnes. The Broad Saber, though. Yeah. Money is made to be used. think we need another attack for Fairy, that'd be good. If I can get an EP cut maybe, that'd be nice too. Strike is crit. Break stun. That's all fine.
Maintenance mode engaged.
So we can't change that. Can we change? No. Wait, why did I buy a new hollow core if I can't change it? I bought a new hollow core, right? Oh, I bought a new driver. You can only change it in the shop? Ah, I see.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Wait, can I change it in here? Orbiment settings... Custom? Oh, here we go, okay. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty cheap to open up right now. And then set plugins. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, and I guess this is how it... Never mind.
Skills updated. Better check them out. That's a single element slot.
We do a little bit of,
Switching to maintenance mode.
quartz management in here. Want to change plugins the same as where you change arts just now?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I think I did that. So we're good there.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I need more quartz. Oh yeah, Anya's could do with that. Grab an HP, maybe 2 HPs. Extra attack, an extra break.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. Shard skill. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Chance of
Shard
additional
skills
with
updated.
water. That's good.
Shard skills updated.
Wait, did we want cast on here? We probably want cast on a weapon.
Shard skills updated.
Chance of no, or do we? Hold on, let me see what they give. Cause cast will give chance of resists. What? Anything?
Shard skills updated.
Chance of resist blind. And then EP. Oh, this is how we get kind of the interesting looking shard skills. Because I see Treasure Hunter here. All enemies will be displayed on the map. Who's using the other impede? Maybe I'll just get another impede.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Yeah, we don't have any fire
Switching to maintenance mode.
damage though. Oh, but it adds fire damage.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot.
Yeah, we should be okay there.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Make a save, and we jump in. Or maybe I can... Alright, one more thing. These are kind of nice, and it's only one U material. I'm sure we'll get plenty of U materials down the road. Or there's probably a way for me to get more.
This is awful.
Are they? Oh. Oh. Oh, she's had them fucking...
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct.
Yo, I was not expecting zombies.
Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Yeah, and that makes sense. She's sick too.
Oh, goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units.
Oh, fuck. No, it's the Night Touched, huh?
I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Criel and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter.
I mean, we recognize the one in the middle.
They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing, but they weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders.
Man, that's crazy.
And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
No!
She was gonna...
You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends. So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Oh, she's losing it.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkride Solutions does. We help people.
See, now that's marketable.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Neil Mirage.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood. But I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr. Like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Those final lines moved me to tears.
Yeah, so Melkor is a freak.
Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those 2 Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Oh.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
Yo, we find their bodies is crazy.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good.
We're gonna fight their bodies and her?
You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
Yo, pretty cool.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Look out!
Oh, we're not even going first. If I have food buffs, it works. Thank you.
I'll take you on.
Oh, right. Okay. So now would be a good time. These are all cures. Alright then. GG. Oh, there's so many of them too.
Berries.
I'll get them all at once.
So I can get 3.
At once.
I think just 3 max. But they're probably gonna
Arts will be
move.
more effective.
Maybe if I just get right here and hope that I hit some of them.
Use a sharp to get the yellow boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Yo, give me the Grendel.
Fans alive. Brave!
We might be in trouble.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Did a total of 10,000 damage. Yeah, we have to spam the S-Craft.
Chance.
Oh, and Van gets his turn with the S-Craft. Okay, wait, we actually might be alright. I can S-Break? Right.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, maybe I just hit that now.
Got a whole slew of them.
Blades protect us. Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I'll round them up and scatter them. This'll hurt.
Oh, if only this was just a tiny bit wider.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield.
Like hell you are!
Oh, she's getting focused.
Engaging shield.
Oh no! Yo, it's not looking too good.
We have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
Is Brilliant Halo gonna bring him back? I hope it brings him back.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt.
Well, our options are pretty bad.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Got a whole slew of them.
How fast is quick?
Activating drive. There.
Thanks, pal. There! Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah, is Aaron Powder a Chapter 1 boss? Yeah. I mean, we had to.
Brace yourself.
I need to get rid of like some of these numbers. We need to like chop it down just a little bit.
Engaging shield.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're alive.
Full boost. Go all out. My exhaustion's catching
Got a
up.
whole slew of
Certain
them.
arts will work better.
Got a whole slew of them.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, this is the best
Exhaustion's
angle.
catching up to me. Attack their weak. Activating skill.
They're down.
Don't give up.
How is this?
I need to heal up soon.
Could really
Activating skill.
Agnes might be the MVP.
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Attack something. Perfect chance.
Can Van get the crit? No, right? I think I remember seeing somewhere that like the crits stay on whoever's turn it is. Cause like Van could crit right now. I think I can. Oh, okay. You know what? It's worth a shot. We learn. Okay, no, it stays with Fairy.
Go all out.
Dang. They're just like barely not close enough.
Brace yourself!
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
I should have stood right next to Anya's.
What should I do?
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, and everyone gets it. Oh, I had no idea that's how that worked.
This'll hurt.
Go all out! Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activating 3. I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum strength.
There!
My move now.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us!
Stay fast. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go! Yes!
Boost level maximum strength.
Yeah, status effect was my best friend right there.
Going all in.
You go crazy.
Fly shield.
Bring it on.
Flames protect us! Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all! Here's some extra! Not getting 3! Do your worst!
Does she have damage down?
Going all in.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out!
Initializing drive.
Full boost! Go
This'll
all out!
hurt.
Activating skill!
Your crush.
It hurts. So hot.
Yo, if she brings them all back up, that'd be crazy.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go! There! Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Aerial Buster! All you on, yes.
What should I do? What should I do? Yeah! It's further back! We're down! Perfect chance!
Yeah, the stun!
Energy output at maximum. Activating
back,
skill.
Barry.
Target locked! You're trapped!
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill! Here's some extra!
All you on, yes.
Oh. I was hoping we would have enough to
Certain arts will be boost level maximum
break with
strength.
Van, but
Time to go all out! What should
almost.
I do? What should I do?
Activating skill.
Here I come!
Because what if she cooks? Oh, she's not gonna cook. Oh wait, she might cook.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt!
Something's coming. Get ready.
This'll hurt!
Oh wait, we have Ignis Rampage.
Don't take your eye off
Maybe this will be enough.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Take me!
Let her be the finishing blow. Ah, not enough.
Here goes.
Okay, that's not too bad. Oh wait, we can do it again. How much health does she have?
Good luck! Now!
For the cinematic. For the cinematicness of this being the last blow.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Take me!
My head is splitting.
Nice. Moving on up.
Damn. Damn, they had us using the Zerum. They had us using the powder so fast. Man, the fighting is so good in this game.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Nah, bro.
Don't you dare!
Part 2? Yo, the power of this thing is devious as all hell.
Ida! Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
That's our boy!
Whoa there, big guy. Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away.
I like Walter. He's a cool character.
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth.
Oh?
Or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
This is for me later, so I can go through the screenshot.
Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
What the fuck? Oh, we're fucked.
Ida? Fairy, now! did me and Agnes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. Must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
Are we gonna get a...
Crap. What do I do?
Why'd she stop? The Genesees are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
March 7th!
What is that?
Mare.
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI, what are you anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
There it is!
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell! The Grendel's all yours!
Yeah! Dude, I fucking love the Grendel.
What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Here goes!
Fairy's in the fight too? God, this song is so good too.
I'll back you up!
MP. Oh, so we got our taunt.
Do your worst. This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, remember to boost. Thank you, thank you.
Activating skill.
Probably should have used that on
I'll back you
on Van.
Time to go all out.
I'll lend a hand.
Not getting through. Do your worst.
Youch!
This'll hurt.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Flames protect us.
Take this. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
I guess we should be using like heavy spike.
Flames protect us. Perfect chance.
Chance. We'll take that.
Here come!
Give me my health back, you asshole.
Here come!
This'll hurt! I got you now!
Time for some payback! Take this!
Perfect chance!
Man, I need to build up that S boost.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Kind of griefed myself by not using it all on one person earlier.
Blades protect us!
Eat this!
Perfect chance! Target locked! You're trapped!
Time for some payback!
Blades protect us!
Here comes!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Ignite! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Not getting free! Not getting free!
Well, hopefully Van doesn't go down. I'm kind of scared.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll let the
Energy output at maximum.
Not so fast! We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll let you
Eat this!
You won't get away with this!
Okay, Fairy, you might need to back up.
This'll hurt!
Activating skill.
Time for some payback! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! I'll let the
Eat this! Eat this!
Take this!
Eat this!
Perfect chance!
Oh, right. How much health does Van have? Is this 1,500 gonna do anything?
There!
Okay, yeah, that matters.
Time for some payback! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
Got like 4K, yeah.
Eat this!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Blade! Not getting free!
Okay, 300 is fine.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
Eat this! Eat this!
Perfect chance!
And activating skill.
Not getting free! Not getting free!
Time for some payback!
I think that's GG.
Eat this!
Yeah, these Grendel fights are so damn cool. We got her back, let's go! Oh, and her face isn't all like...
I'm impressed.
Ida! Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness! Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Who are these voices? Oh.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
He looks cool.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else.
It won't be the same, though.
You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
Damn. It's The Walking Dead all over again.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Damn, wait, Van?
Van.
He may be right.
Ida! Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander. Zeno and Leo. Fee, yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
Yeah, I really like Van for that. Like, it's kind of... That says a lot about his character.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Damn, that's crazy.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls.
Wait, I might know the trigger. Does Van have to hurt himself?
You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed.
Oh, but why is it reacting specifically to, like, Van? You know?
I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them.
They spelled there wrong.
Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
That's our co-worker.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either
Our
fearless
employee.
or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up. Oh,
Barry?
maybe I should knock before I shout.
Our newest employee, perhaps?
Hold up.
We love child labor? The children yearn for the Spriggan work?
Fairy? Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
Oh! We will now take ownership of Fairy. She's our daughter now.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arkride Solutions team.
Yo, what about payroll, though?
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkride.
It's like, Dear Van Arkride, she's your problem now.
Thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'll be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days.
It ain't like that, bro.
Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're
Wait, I hope I got a
rather
picture of that.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
That's pretty good. That's a really good chapter. How'd we do?
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that. Can't complain with that.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I wonder, is expenses actually like tracked? Like if I don't buy anything for an entire like chapter, are my expenses lower? Is that how they track it? Fairy stats have been risen thanks to the EOTM. Wait, what is EOTM? Employee of the month? The character who performed the best during... Oh, it is Employee of the Month! Any one of Van's part-timers can earn this title. Okay. That's kind of funny.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
In JP version, it was MVP. I actually think I kind of like Employee of the Month. It's kind of... It works for like the Solutions Office in my brain, you know? Probably like an English thing though. Where like it maybe makes more sense as MVP and like the JP. Contextually. And then like in English it probably had to be like localized a little bit for it to make more sense. Okay. Kind of clean with it. Gosh, Falcom really stepped up their animation department.
Look over here!
Oh, wait, is that Aaron?
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me!
Yeah! Oh, fuck! Oh, man, I wish I got that wink.
He's so hot!
Hell yeah!
This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
Oh, this
He
freak.
always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
She's very pretty, though.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
Wait, I like his dialogue.
What happened to you?
Oh.
It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it. Let's play!
We're here for Aaron. Yeah. It's a damn shame. Is that Van Blush? For free?
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different.
Brother cannot get away from his employees.
Let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
Yeah, Damien Haas in this role is really good. Learn to be like Rain, the dude is unfazed, yeah. He would simply let everyone bug him. It's so cold and sweet. The perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly. Cold, sweet, as humble as can be. What do you mean? It's not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics. Flavor, texture, and temperature. But that's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. It's pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form, like a cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. Yo, let's go, Fairy is one of us! I get it. Probably. Knowing Van, I doubt he was kidding around at all. Why'd you come looking for me before lunch anyways? Thought I said we'd meet up in the afternoon. Well, since Fairy's still new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. We've been enjoying our morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. Got the lay of the land yet? Let's see. The temple in the 6th district, the, water one. You'll be attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello, but it's the only other district I've been to. The city is so huge, I have no idea how we'd plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Guess she's still a Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around. Right. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on our itinerary? Can't see the whole city in a day, but we can still make a dent while we handle some jobs. And since Fairy's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that. The three went to Montmartre for an early lunch. Yeah, I'm like looking at all of them and like, gosh, they really nailed the costume design for the characters in this game too. After that, they began work for the day. Okay, that's the same as the remote work. Yeah, we went a little bit over time, but all good. That last section of chapter 1 was so good. Yo, Daybreak? Daybreak might be cooking. If all the chapters are like that, we're in for a ride. That being said, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate the company. The chapters get better. Let's go! Yeah. That being said, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate the company. And until next time. Peace, peace.